Hello, Alicia.
Hello.
Cleaned up her onions and stuff.
I
Ready to
think
keep
I've
going.
got more in the back.
Oh no, don't want any more onions today.
Oh, you can get Argos as a mount.
What?
I just summoned flying Argos. Just saw someone flying Argos.
I suspect so. Hmm. Alicia, I'm trying to follow you here, and you've chosen a really bizarre path.
I'm like Mr. Bean.
Yeah, a wee bit. When you just walk in the direction you can feel compelled to be in. Three minutes to complete the task.
Go! You stream it?
Yes.
Yeah.
sure the man said southwest, right?
There's a guy here.
Well spotted. Let us be returning. I like this man.
This is so reminiscent of Mount Gulg.
I was just thinking exactly that. Did we get a hit piece for this armor set?
Well, yeah, I should do. Imagine that would come soon. Soon PM.
We haven't had it already though.
No. I don't have one at least. I'm gonna move now so that you have plenty of time to catch me up.
Okay, dear. Here I come!
Oh god.
You'll probably
Oh.
make it there before I will, to be honest.
Oh no, he coming. Oh no. I made it.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
It's my new ability.
Big long line AoE motherfucking thing.
Yeah. So I've got a damage buff, right, for everybody. I got a
Everybody.
trait at 88, and every time someone lands a successful weapon skill, I get a stack of something, which allows me to do that straight line ability once per stack. And it will basically allow me to jump straight into Shroud form immediately.
That's pretty impressive. Oh, she look edgy as hell.
Hmm?
You look edgy as all hell.
Okay.
It's cool.
Steve, what are you doing?
What?
Thank you.
Making myself available as your swift steed.
Very swift.
Yeah. So this thing in the middle then.
What thing?
This thing in the middle we haven't been to yet.
A
What do you
dungeon, maybe.
suppose it's for? A dungeon?
Oh no, that must be where they're keeping the Ark.
Maybe so.
Look,
This
the actual Ark itself, have we?
No.
That's because what happens is that roof probably like opens up, doesn't it?
Oh, you know, it like clinks together.
Yeah.
I dare say we'll see some sort of cinematic.
I don't know where this is going. Like, are we evacuating, or are we actually going to save this place? Because I genuinely don't know.
I think what's happening is we're. Yeah, I'm
Get
getting
sorry.
Get to it. I'm getting to it.
Blah!
I think we're preparing to leave, and as we're preparing to leave, we're reminding everybody how much we're leaving behind. We're gonna fix this man's problem when the stuff arrives and we finish these dumb fetch quests, and then we're gonna go speak to Heidelin. Heidelin's gonna be like, well, if you think you can do it, this is where the person is. So then we're gonna come back and we're gonna be like, right, so here's the deal, we can stay here if we go beat this person, and we need your arc to do it. Then we're gonna take the arc over to where Mitran is, kick Mitran's ass, come back, the final days will stop.
Remember, steak.
Steak. Meat on steak.
Big juicy steak. Oh.
I don't know if I would call a big juicy steak if it's
maybe not.
Lolly.
Like the flimsiest fucking dry piece of meat. This is where everyone suddenly arrives. Oh hey look, there's a head.
Weird.
All set, I take it?
I like this music.
Finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar.
Oh, they're gonna start picking again.
Give credit where credit is due.
I love that they brought the Prima Vista, that's cool as fuck.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a
They're
Dalek
fucking
shark.
bickering in the background, oh my god.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, it was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital
She's evil.
a
She planned it
here and there will not do.
before.
You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Amazing.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
This poor man, he's like, my entire world is fucked.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't.
Holy shit, everyone's
The
here.
problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
See it! You brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain the stars now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyfrop fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
This is so endgame now.
Feels that way.
Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
That was fast.
Huh?
That was fast.
Was it?
Well, I mean, they like cleared the cargo. It's like it's just all gone.
Now, yeah. I should realise that. Gee, someone's cutting lots of onions in here.
Many onions.
Yep.
Where's the dungeons, though?
I don't know.
Look at all these crafted noobs. Can't wait to get a sink of my teeth in there. Where would we go?
Aporia?
Oh no, it's
Oh, it's a teleport. Do you do
I
your
didn't get the
tuna?
ether out. No.
Why not? I did.
I'm a noob.
Ah ha 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 ha. Ugh. If I'm crying already, I'm gonna be a fucking mess. I think I'm gonna need to I need another week off after this just to recover.
You teleporting all the way there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm here. So I grabbed the ether, right? Maybe that's where we're going next, to the middle.
Would be so.
Because it's right underground. It would make sense.
Holy shit. I didn't know you could get that as a mount.
Yeah, it's like it's Delubrum Regally Savage. I really want it, but I don't know if I wanna subject myself to that. Maybe one day.
Do you think that...
What?
I was gonna say, I wonder what they're gonna do for Endwalker's version of it.
I don't know. Don't really know what to expect, to be honest.
The other side of the moon. Whoa.
Oh, the dark side. Come
I'm
on,
gonna
dear.
tune
Grab the
1 sec.
etherite.
Where were we last year? I don't remember.
Like half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago.
Really?
Yeah, it was really quite recent.
Wait for me.
I'm not going far.
Come on, keep up.
Fuck off.
Descend to the lower levels. Maybe
Wait,
there's a
is this
dungeon
even
to get to
further
hide.
beyond? This is even further beyond. Oh. Thalmazine. This is gonna be a dungeon.
I suspect so. You can choose a dungeon just now.
Yeah,
Man up a wee bit.
man up.
Yeah, ship the onions out, you know?
Too many upsetting cutscenes. Not that they were upsetting.
Oh.
Oh wow! Look at this. That's so cool. It's the big pizza.
Is it?
It's the pizza in the Endwalker
Okay.
art.
Are you fucking joking me?
Have we got to be level 89? Of course, I was expecting that. This is the next dungeon then.
Must be.
Well,
Let's
dungeon?
run a leveling roulette, I guess.
Yeah, let's do that.
Your party leader.
I am.
Wow.
Nice. Oh, the next quest looks good. Please be a new one. Oh, oh shit. That's upsetting. Look at this Dragoon Blue Dragoon.
Oh dear.
I have nothing.
There you have Toxicon. Oh man, my lasers are so pitiful. They're like pew pew pew.
Iceberg, right ahead! Oh god.
Oh god, indeed.
Made of paper. You look at the stat. Okay.
I don't know.
Wow, okay.
What?
The Dragoon's just pulling everything. Trick the Dragoon.
Are you winning, son? We've been cucked, mate. We've been cucked. Need to be a
Yeah,
level
we have.
higher to continue with the story. It's unacceptable.
Nice. That's aggro.
That's a big bruh. So yeah, we're having to do a dungeon right now to level up.
We have nothing.
Come on, bro. This is even a challenge. Keep up. Is this person fighting aggro or something? What's the deal?
What are we doing?
No idea what's happening right now.
Stop moving.
I want to be as far away from you as I can be. Wait, this was quite a quick dungeon.
Yeah, it's not bad. If we'll dig, that's another matter.
I'm sure we will.
they insist at tanking them at the wall?
Don't know.
What is this fucker doing? Thank you.
Goodbye. Is he seriously not? What we didn't think.
We got a trial. We'll just pop a trial in.
Useless. Absolutely useless.
Yeah, both of them.
Trial, you say?
Yeah.
You're a leader.
Oh yeah, look at me. I'm a leader.
I'm still like, where the fuck's the content?
Yeah.
When we do a Final Fantasy VII playthrough, maybe the remasters, you never played that. I actually gifted, I think Alicia bought it for me last Christmas.
Yeah, I did buy it for you
I've
last
never
Christmas,
played
didn't
it. It's still on the shrink wrap,
Look
I'm
at
sure.
that. Haha. Yep. You never played it.
I could do an
Yeah,
FF7 playthrough.
sitting there and everything.
Yeah.
Gee, trial can we choose from? That's from the Endwalker
Still on
MSQ.
the dust on.
Nice.
Oh,
I can take
fuck.
this. I like this one.
It's not I'm ungrateful, dude. What the fuck?
Da 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 da.
No. But I'm a flex and play it on the PS5.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
You betcha. This is such a good dungeon for the music.
Trial.
Ah, that's what I meant. Gonna reduce the spell effects just to listen to this bop. Because that is what it is, of course. You know, in hindsight, she's got a damn sad story.
She does. If we go to the Ethereal Sea, I hope we see her.
Yeah, what damage? She get 2 sages. Ba, 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 ba.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Yes, that's quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, that's pretty much right, Brett.
Well, it's actually technically a remake, if you wanted to get pedantic, but I mean, it doesn't make it any better, does it? Oh, look, it's this asshole. Oh, look,
Look
yawn.
at that. Thunderflies has returned to Earth. Look at that bird, it's massive.
Yeah, where are the shinobi, by the way?
I don't know, like, there's no Yugiri or Hien. Like, at all. I feel like they've just been written out completely. It's
Forgotten
alright,
about.
they told their story, we're done now, no more. The song's beautiful.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal heights, I rise anew.
What is this other scholar doing? I'm guessing not a lot.
It's not a scholar.
You're right, Sage.
Beg them.
How is someone dead?
They stood on the one side too long.
The moonlight's chill shine petals veil. Whoa! Beg them.
What are you doing? This feels hard.
Ooh.
She's so much
Dude,
more
that's why you
targeted.
don't stand in the fucking way of the tank, bro.
You got absolutely KO'd.
He got absolutely wrecked. Nailed to the wall. Don't worry, bro, I got you. Holy shit, my shield is huge.
Your end is near.
Oh. It's awesome, dude. Although at this point, it's pretty easy.
What does this do? I don't think I've ever seen this. Holy shit.
Oh, she's not dead by now.
Yes, she's so tanky.
Lucy, I'm gonna pop a limit break just because I
No,
can.
no, I'm gonna do it.
You sure?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'll give you all the shields I can.
Yes! Let's fucking go! Yes! Oh, that's me.
Oh, this is a new problem. I've no mana left.
Oh my god.
Been spamming too hard. Fine.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
There we go. I'm fear restored. This bar's gonna die.
This has never taken this long.
No, I love how they've redone this.
Yay! 89.
Whee! Level up now we can continue with the story.
Yes!
Let's give a player commendation out.
I
We'll give it to
deserve
the
a
other people.
commendation just for that limit break.
Yeah? Or the fact that I carried the healing and res the other healer
I
that
carried
died
the
to
DPS
stupidity.
right there.
Hmm.
Okay, get back here, Steve.
Aye, aye. My one player commendation.
Wait, can I have a quick loo break? One sec.
We're into the end game now, guys. 2 levels to go. Well, a level to go. And then... yeah. I like this gear set. Can I dye it? Oh, it's okay. Level 90, mate.
I'm back.
That was a fast loo break.
And?
Are you gonna do the Asmongold? Did you wash your hands?
Yes. What the fuck? Why would you ask me that?
R/wish. Every time Asmongold goes AFK, Alicia, you know what he says? He
I don't
says
watch
he's
him
gone for a
enough
piss.
to know.
Oh, well, not that I do, but, you know, when he says, why do I need to wash my hands? My dick is clean. It's his response every
I
time.
don't
was
have
like,
a
do the
dick.
ass.
I'm a female.
I feel like this is totally lost. I don't... Right, can we continue then?
Yes. My fucking god.
We're going aboard the spaceship, boys. Well, actually, we're not. We're going to go speak to Heidelin first.
She better be in a chatty mood.
Yeah, she better be.
How do we,
I followed you.
how do we get there? That's cool though. Oh wow, look down. Is that the ethereal sea? Do we jump? Do we just jump? How do we...
Follow me. I thought you were already like banning in-game action or something.
I
But
think
you
you
can't,
should ban
you
an
can't
in-game
cast
action.
heal.
It would be funny.
I had somebody banned. What was it? I couldn't press W or something once upon a time. Could walk forwards or something. What's for dinner today? Today we're having bird's eye chicken quarter pounder burgers with pasta sauce.
Fighting yourself around. Pasta and sauce is the bee's knees, though.
And Leech's cooking.
Yeah, because Steve, when he makes pasta and sauce, he makes he he cooks it too much that all the sauce like evaporates. I'm messing, darling. You do a very, very good job. I'm just better.
More than once, mate.
Oh wow.
He's basically saying you're going to meet some dead people.
Oh, yes! I was right! I
You are
hope
right.
so!
Presumably go through this dungeon
We
And then
might
after
see
that,
some people. Oh, I hope so.
sign us up then, Lishy.
I'm still watching the cutscene. Please hang on. Oh, this is gonna be an absolute banger of a dungeon.
Oh, it has better have banger soundtrack too.
It's the equivalent of Mount Gulg, so it will be a good one.
Yeah, but we know what happened after that. Although,
Yeah. There was a trial immediately after that as well. Oh no, we're gonna kill Heidelin. That would be shit. Okay,
I meant
well.
to ask him if he was still enjoying bunny boys and girls.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's back and hit that already.
Did you sign us up, dear?
No, yes, I'm signing up now. The Acioscope.
Almost half done the level. No, this is just rested XP. My actual XP is here. I've got all that to go. This is like the penultimate dungeon.
Haha, I'm so excited.
That's alright, to be honest. Like, I don't mind so much. It's, I got my level 890 skill at level 90. Well, obviously.
We're
you can get
gonna
it
see
less
dead
level.
people, Steve! What if they're
There's
evil?
something quite symbolic about this. Like, we are now journeying to Heidelin. Probably going to see the people we lost along the way.
Oh my god! Oh my god, is Hoshafot
I don't
gonna
have
be
a
there?
lot. Which, how much rested XP you got left? Probably the
I've
same,
got
I
like
imagine.
none. 407. No, hold on. Yeah, it's about the same actually. Yeah, I think it's exactly the same. Yeah!
Nobody else is this excited.
Oh no, what if we see Moonbreeder and Arianges with us? That shit's gonna be so sad. So many people are cutting onions at that point.
It's on your harvest season.
Like Harvest Day.
But darling,
Wait,
you've
it's
signed us up for a
31.
trial roulette. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. That was a test. The hissy. See, just a test.
What would you do if we just joined that and it was like, here, have it?
It would have said though.
And then we'd say no and then get a penalty. Or reluctantly gonna have to go through and do it.
Yay, insect fired.
Please be a bop.
I hope it's a good bop. I don't think it's gonna be a bop. We're in basically like the land of the dead. It's gonna be fucking raving dumb. Oh wow.
Did that elevator just go ding?
Wow. This is some
All
place.
seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
What's that way?
Nothing.
Oh.
Pop it, pop it, pop it.
Oh, look down.
Hmm.
Eobard!
Oh, it's Dickbird.
Oh my god!
I can't see him for the spectacle.
Oh, he's tanky as fuck. There's a light one here. I wonder if someone's gonna come and help us.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh no.
I think it's Papa Limo.
Oh, please come help.
Sad face. You beat me to it.
What in the fuck?
Olivia. It said white bitch.
Holy shit. Confirm she died then.
I guess so. Shouldn't be here otherwise. I wonder if this one's going to be Realm Reborn, the next one's going to be like... Heaven's
Oh,
Word.
well,
Oh,
Papalimo
no.
wasn't a Realm Reborn. Oh. Ow.
Oh, okay, I see,
I know. I have a big brain.
GG.
No, thank you.
Oh. Just blew my shield to pieces.
Oh, careful. Ow. Frustration. She's gonna play frustration with us. Careful, guys. Lord Gaius.
Some people just don't.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Follow the flow of ether. Oh, we're all stood at the end.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh, we're going down.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh, there's another good guy. Oh, it's Moon Breeder.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
That doesn't sound good.
What's your fault?
We're in the penultimate dungeon of Endwalker, mate.
Oh, the last. Is it the last
Second
one
last.
or
Second last, I think.
second to last? Okay. How's the game?
Doing well. It's pretty fun. Good story
good.
so far.
Is it
Not sure how it's
fulfilling,
gonna
or
end.
is it fucking disappointing?
No, it's certainly not disappointing. But we need to wait for it to finish before we can really say. Because it can build up the best build up ever made. Where's this man off to? It could be the best build up ever done, but you know, if it doesn't end properly, then
I got you.
You know.
I don't see Final Fantasy doing that to you.
well,
I mean, they might. They might.
wouldn't be the first time. That's all I'm gonna say.
True. True. How you guys doing?
Not bad. It's been been a lot of late nights and a lot of early mornings, but it's been good.
It sounds like. I mean, that's how fun video games go, huh?
That's what we aim for at the end of the day, isn't it? Compelling
Yeah,
story and a good
yeah.
experience. Man, I'm getting all the loot today.
Yeah, can I have some? I have to fight with someone for it. Oh, who's this gonna be?
Oh!
I'm assuming the loot roll is a thing.
Do you know what? How good would it be if this was hard? Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, maybe they made him difficult now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Maybe they make him actually really hard.
It's the meme himself. Look at him, he looks so cool.
Oh wait.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Don't know
Oh,
what we
there's
do.
a black one here. Stand here. Here we go. No! My fellow Reaper friend.
We are streaming this on Twitch, mate, if you want to watch.
Yeah, sure. No, I'm kind of boring myself through this OSHA training. Like, I'm being taught through, so working from home is, I don't know how the fuck you guys do it.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hello?
This man's getting his moment. I'm so happy for him.
Me too. This stuff like this is what I wanted.
So it looks like they kept the kind of turn-based style, huh? Is that what
No,
it's
no,
saying,
no,
or
no. It's
No?
tab target.
Steve,
I thought it was like your skills building up, so I thought it might be turn-based.
No, no, it's your
Mine.
standard tab target MMO stuff.
I gotcha.
Oh, you mean this thing down here?
Like, no, your party bar. I see somebody's skills charging up and shit like that. I thought that was
It's just cast
your
types.
abilities or whatever.
Oh, dodge, dodge.
Ah! I think you stay in the rough vicinity of north, like the other side of that.
What damage?
This is actually so cool.
It actually looks like a pretty good fucking MMO. Like, you could tell the debuffs are on the characters and stuff instead of just relying on clicking on the character. Like,
Whoa! Superman!
it actually shows like some kind of
effect.
You know, debuff on the character, like as you're looking at him. Maybe I'm seeing something.
No, no, it does, it does. You can see them here as well, which is really useful.
They're like, you know, actually having a visual on the character, like it's a negative effect, like that black mark around the characters.
Yeah, some do have that. Some don't, some do.
Okay.
But you can see, like, if you're paralyzed and stuff, you get like a buzzing effect around you. If you're slowed, you get like a purple thing around your feet to show
It's
that you're
been the
slowed.
thing, like with most MMOs, they don't you know, make that relevant. You know, if it's something that's going on with the character, you should be able to see it to where it's, you know. Just make it make sense in game, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. I would agree with that. You're not really sure they could have done this badly, but I'm glad they did what they did
No,
with it.
I'm so happy with this.
This whole part reminds me of Act 2 on Diablo. So far, where you go to the Arcane Sanctuary and you travel through all of just the one-lane paths.
How useless you like in Plentiful Harvest?
Huh?
Scott's asking how you like.
I love it. It's amazing. I can't wait to get Communio. I feel like Scott appears when something's about to happen.
Yeah, I think he chimes in from time to time when he hangs out for the good bit and then
He's
fucks
fanning
off.
it. Who is? Oh, it's Minfilia!
Wow, she's fucking useless still. Do something. Show us your last chance.
No.
Yeah, that pretty much sums up her entire existence, to be honest. She doesn't even give us a buff or anything. She just fucking appears.
See her like clear the path for us.
No, I couldn't care less.
No, you clearly missed that. I see how it is, Steve.
I can't help it if she's fucking useless.
y'all got them.
And
You
I
know,
get to use
you
it
always
again.
have that one Leroy Jenkins on the team.
Oh, this is an NPC, dude. Like, she does literally nothing.
Oh, so it's like a Guild Wars type character, like how you had helpers or whatnot.
Are you familiar with Dragon Ball Z?
Which one?
Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, yeah.
So if I
all of
said
them.
she's like Yajirobe, would you know what I mean?
Just super useless. And,
Yeah.
Except for like one act
She's
and
yeah,
one scene.
One scene, one act, one moment. Yes, she is basically Yajirobe of Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay, that makes more sense now. I thought you were gonna say Yamcha, but Jesus, you said
No.
Yajirobe.
Yamcha at least does. He has memes,
You can only
you know.
find one more useless character than Yamcha, and it's Yajirobe.
Who's the final boss?
Like at least Korn brings.
No
you know,
way.
Oh, shut up. It's cutscene.
What?
Azeroth pops out of the smoke.
Amon
Oh,
himself.
It's actually Amon. Go away.
What the hell is that thing?
Right, you've died 3 times now. Fuck off.
Of course it's Amon.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
It's like Frieza changing forms 15 times.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Please come to me. Or don't. Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's cool as shit.
What? Oh, okay, got
It's
it.
triangular AoE.
The stage is set.
I've had enough of his voice.
Oh, and Pips is out.
No more
fuck is
Pepsi
that?
for you. Excuse me. What are you doing?
What is that?
What are you doing? Oh,
Oh, it fires lasers. Of course it does. Left
I wanna
fire.
stay out of that.
We're standing in the left. His left, not our left. His left. Fuck. I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at him, and I'm looking at that. And, oh my god.
please can I have it?
I'm trying my damnedest, Alan. I am trying every trick I've got.
Oh, Captain Cool, where's the ice? No.
There'd be no ice.
This is not good.
How are you still taking damage?
I don't know. I need ice. Can I
Or
have
something to
some
hide behind.
Oh,
Oh!
who's that?
Oh, Shiva!
Oh, I could cry.
Because
Oh
we're
my
making fun
God,
of this guy at the beginning,
awesome.
huh?
Oh well.
The
Rip tank.
dead.
What a boorish audience you are.
Please stop taking damage. I don't have enough charges for this shit.
Oh, the shorter sides go last.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck, I'm geeking out.
I am
That build-up
done.
looks
Like,
cool.
I've got nothing left to throw out.
That thing looks like the Umbrella Corporation logo. It's like charging up.
Fuck me, Jesus. Pepsi, 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 Pepsi.
Why is it zapping me?
I don't know. Stop it zapping you, please, because then I have to. Okay, these are
Oh
fire
no.
lasers.
Oh no.
Okay, they're gonna be like triangle
standing here.
lasers. Yeah, I'm standing in the middle.
Yeah, big brain.
Come on, Mr. Tank, what are you doing?
Left foot low, we're going right. No,
Uh,
wait. No,
Wait.
this is this way.
Yeah, this way, this way. No.
That's not correct. I'm sorry, my rotation's gone to shit.
Right, so we go left.
This is right.
Get your... Oh, fuck me, delay. It's his right, remember?
Oh no. Don't have enough brain capacity.
At least he's not throwing out fucking starboard and larboard at you.
He's almost dead.
That was so fucking cool.
Is he a pirate?
Sort of.
Kind
He's
of
a scientist for an ancient empire.
Okay.
This is about a long story, mate, to be honest.
I'm sure
Oh,
there's a
he
huge
didn't
story
die?
to it.
No, he didn't
Oh,
die,
you
did
got-
he?
No.
You gotta fight him for a fourth time.
Do you know
He didn't die.
he didn't die, he just fucked off, which makes me think,
He's coming back.
yeah, there's a
Round
trial coming
4.
soon, I'm sure. Round 4.
Oh,
Give me something good.
that was such an enjoyable time. I'm gonna commend my fellow Reaper.
Bias.
I'll have that orchestrion roll, thank you.
What was one of us gets it?
Yeah, just to put it in the house. I got it. Yes. Well, enjoy the cutscene. I got commended.
Alright, I got to watch some OSHA training, so you guys have fun. I'm gonna try and get back to work and focus.
No worries.
I'm having a hard
easy.
time with that. Obviously, I'm like, hey, what's going on over here? This OSHA training is boring. See you guys around. Have fun.
See you in a bit.
Right.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
So he is the one and same Hermes. I thought he was a different bloke.
I thought he was a different Daniel as well. Although, unless this is Ammon's...
How would you know?
Oh, unless he's actually remembering his inherited memories?
I don't know, this is confusing the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
I thought this was the Daniel prior to... No, Ammon is the Daniel we know. Hermes was the Daniel prior to that.
He even has the same voice actor.
In Opus. With them itself. The final pieces fall into place.
This is where Scott gives us a wee paragraph to explain it so much better.
Maybe it gets answered in a minute.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon,
I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Alpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question, and yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandango. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world.
I don't know why they bother even giving you the question marks at this point. Like, you know exactly who the fuck it is.
I don't know, I was wrong.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet.
It's a Sai, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was Emmett.
I see you. I think he's his name.
Sahi.
Sahi, that's it.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
No, he pissed, man.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted.
This is some juicy
to
shit.
die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
brave travelers. I welcome you. I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no
She was
longer
on the
pretend
original
courage and
Collector's
faith will be
Edition
enough.
box.
But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Bitch, you just went on the last 5 minutes saying how we were worthy.
Hark!
I did. Oh.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
The music!
You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Holy shit.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Hey, Groove. Oh, this is save.
I know.
I'm thinking you unsheathing animations.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Oh my god, this theme is incredible.
What a name.
So so yeah, before you fight the final boss, you fight fucking Hydaelyn and then Zodiac all the way around. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Hold on. You can do the trial with people, with
Yeah, you
Trust.
can! I thought that was so cool.
I guess it would only make sense that she would be the trial that would leave Mitra, presumably for
I
Medium.
hope I don't kill her.
Nah, I don't think so. But we can't exactly ask her for help against herself, can we? Damn.
Oh my god, talking to them all.
Whee!
My god, I'm excited. She is super.
Always one DPS.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
I think you're right, everyone got new unsheath and sheath animations.
Have you the strength of will to
Guess we're not
alter
waiting for a
man's
countdown
fate?
then.
Guess not.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Hello.
It's a fucking summoner, of course it is. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought that was her.
No, no, it's a summoner. Why am I playing Sage? I should be playing fucking summoner.
Okay. Someone ran away.
What is this astrology doing? Like, I can't.
By blade. Okay. Oh god. Fucking hell. Hero sundering.
If this...
So she does Dawn's mantle and then she shows some stuff. Red inside. Red is inside.
She's a dancer. This Astro is just spamming DPS
Ow.
instead of like trying to raise.
I'm probably waiting for their swift cast. Okay. Wow. Oh my god, it's the crystals.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise.
Yeah, no, I ain't surviving this.
We were inside the Mother Crystal.
Are we? Oh my god, we
Yeah,
are!
like-
Find your way in the darkness.
How do you dodge that? Do you dodge that?
Why can't we just wait here? Oh, fuck.
Wait. Is she?
The strength of will to alter man's fate.
Honestly.
I swear to god, I'm so embarrassed myself.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
So she does a corner one. That's inside. Is it? Yeah.
Is it?
So red, two red at the side is like in a AoE.
I don't understand what the fuck's going on with this.
She's doing it again. I don't know what that means. Is that out? That's out. Come out.
For fuck's sake. The heal went off, the animation went off when I was dead.
Corners?
By blade.
How can you tell?
I was watching the summoner do it. So blue is corners, green is out, and red is in.
Okay.
That's out.
Light unyielding.
For fuck's sake. I didn't realise it was like there and then. To be honest with you, I'm actually struggling to see what the fuck she's doing with all these effects. Which for the first time ever, I might actually have to turn them off. Because I can't see shit.
By blade.
Brilliant.
Crystals of light. To me.
Why are they not racing you?
She is very slowly.
Here.
Yeah, but they just swift cast race someone else.
DPS is probably more important here.
Those are double raise, triple raise even.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
We're done.
Follow your light.
No, we're not. Oh my god.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Somehow, we get through that.
Oh. Ow. That barely tickled.
Then you are resolved.
We have a tank LB. We have a LB already.
By crystal's light.
Right, at least you're going to have to call this, because I have a fucking clue.
Yeah, it's fine. Out.
Light unyielding.
What are you doing?
Refulgence eternal.
Don't say refulgence around me, you'll give me PTSD. I take it the LB is up for a reason.
Red's in.
In.
We're near or far. We're high or low.
Okay.
think we have to stay here. This is kind of like Vofty's thing. I think. Nope.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Earth? What did that do? What'd it do?
What do? Corners, right?
Yeah, I didn't even see, but thank you for that. See, you're getting it.
Succumb not to fear.
What are you doing?
It's the flood.
Is she doing a flood? Okay, hi. Oh. Oh, God, it's still coming.
In.
In.
Where near or far.
Oh, this thing's happening again. Ow. Out.
Green's out.
Light unyielding.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
I got fucked up there.
Raise a healer, LB3.
Oh shit.
LB3!
By blade.
Fuck.
Come on, summoner!
Oh, LB3!
Of course, they keep raising the fucking Astro. Wait for it, time it right. Astro stasis!
Yes! Oh my god.
Too slow.
They could have done it before, but they didn't, for reasons.
I would have done it.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
shit.
And now this. Light unyielding.
Fuck.
Sorry, Dan, that went off at the wrong second.
Alright.
By blade.
Should have watched what I was doing more than anything else there, but hey ho.
Light unyielding. By blade. Crystals of light, to me.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Wow, you want some shields?
Then you are resolved.
But this test is far from over.
By crystal's light. Where near or far. Where high or low.
Oh, dumb fucking Astro. Out, 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 out.
Light unyielding.
One of these was shorter than the others.
By blade!
Oh, I thought I was out of that. Not that it matters. That was my fault. I thought I was out of it. Evidently not.
Don't know why this fucking guy isn't using LB3.
Makes two of us. Oh Christ.
Alright, I got a regen up. Oh, it's this bit. Fuck.
Oh!
Jesus Christ, how big are these waves?
Light unyielding.
Ah, come on again, really? Wow.
This is kind of hard.
I guess it's only hard because we've never done it. Oh shite.
Regens after
It's alright. I have pan hammer, it's fine.
Oh god, oh no.
Oh shit,
Ah.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And probably doesn't know. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh! Yeah!
What is it? Ooh, thingies.
Oh, corners. Little break now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need to. What was it?
What was
oh,
what?
out. Here we go, out.
Ooh. What was what? Panheimer. Such a great skill. It's gonna get nerfed at the ground though.
Take her down here. Ow.
Phew. That was
At
annoying.
last, man has the strength to.
I can give you a commendation for exercising the right.
Yep. We got it.
No! This can't be happening!
Oh
Though
no.
my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which we lives, and grant us the power to protect her once and for all.
Oh.
Is this not true?
That makes
I
sense.
said this yesterday.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
I'll catch your tears, quench your
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Well, shit.
Yep.
I think you're in a different instance to me. You alright, or do you need to better?
I'm alright.
Alright, ready? Keep going?
Not yet, no. Why is no one else upset? They were
What do you
just
mean?
like, oh no, what a shame.
What do you mean?
Like, the fucking rabbit, right? And then Alizé, no one else is like, shit, goodbye. Or, oh no, Hydalen's dead.
I don't think they really had any sort of connection to them when you think about it.
Cryo didn't even like sound upset. She's like, oh shit.
Well, damn.
Oh shit, she dead. She kicked bucket. That made me cry like a fucking... Yeah, I cried a lot. Lots and lots of onions.
Many onions.
We're not even at the end of the story.
No, but I think they're going to be hard pushed to cap that. I'm really pissed. Where is my Heavensward Battle Music remix?
I think it'll be at the end.
I said he was going to cry, but he forgot.
Nah. Where are we going? Oh. We can finally tell what Extreme's been doing now.
It makes sense. Like, I don't know how I didn't call that. Like, of course it was going to be fucking idle. I thought we were gonna get like a, you know, like the Heavensward music from the trailer.
I think that's going to be in the last one.
I don't think so.
I bloody well hope so. Maybe we're going to see the ghosts. No, that'll be cool.
Ah, fam, it's gothic lollybird girl is the big bad of FF14.
Oh, maybe it's gonna be Final Days time now. We didn't hear the sound. Oh, I'm asleep.
That's pretty much how my dreams go. I feel drowning.
There you are.
Wow. I walk a lonely road.
Shh.
Sorry.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
That's why his name is Hydrodius, right?
Well,
They're just stunned.
Oh, the moon's gone.
What?
The moon isn't there.
I didn't see it. I just seen the.
Wait, is that it? I was expecting to see our ghost friends.
Ghost friends?
No! We haven't even been to the last zone yet. Oh wait, this isn't.
I suspect this is where we're going. To the Tib.
Oh no. It's not level 90, is it?
It fucking
no, it's...
better not be.
Well, nearly level 90. That's good, isn't it?
I guess we are actually, and then I get the thing. The laser.
Oh, I get my shit hot artifact gear. However, how do we get our artifact gear?
Probably class quests.
Oh no! I haven't done any.
You haven't done any. How can you be further ahead than I am and I've done all my class quests?
You've done all your role quests.
Oh, not role quests, I said class. Oh.
No! I'm sorry, it was my fault. I wouldn't have my stuff if I didn't do them. I'm just running
Hey,
there
Scott,
like
do we need to do a role
you.
quest to finish this off or what?
Or better yet, artifact gear. You know, that's the real priority here. I need to look good for the end cutscene. I'm gonna be a fucking mess. Ultima.
The Hyper Hopper. That's one way of like upping the stakes. You literally have the fate of every single person across the entirety of the 14 shards.
Yay!
Fuck yeah, boy! I wish that's how my character answered that.
I kind of feel like the final day should have covered the entire world by now. was kind of hoped to see it like happen. You know, the start of it.
Watch the next quest. Be level 90.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, we could probably
Vista!
go... What?
There's a Vista. Got it. Oh, you might not see. Did you unlock them? You didn't unlock them, did you, Steve? Steve. There's one literally right here. It's the easiest Vista you've ever seen.
I don't see it. Right, let's go. It's content for later, isn't it?
Meteon is Tatari.
Maybe so. This is how they reset all the levels to level 1. You need to
Yes,
get
yes,
Dynamis
look.
levels now.
Speak of the freaking devil. She's about to tell us. Look at this. That will give me new clothes. It's either one or the other.
I don't mind either. Can you imagine she gives us the artifact armor?
Oh, you know, that would be kind of cool. But here you go. Here's your artifact. Ah, wait, you're not level 90. You're gonna have to get your level up there. Whoa! That failed, didn't it, Steve?
Yes, yes it did do. I have to tell everybody.
That's okay. She's got a...
She... She's like, yo, I've just opened the shop and I want you to peddle my wares.
She won't charge me. That's it. This is going to be where we get our artifact gear.
As cool as it would be, I'm not overly convinced. Honestly, it kind of feels like, look, the Warrior of Light wears my stuff, so here's why you should all buy it.
Oh no. What's going on now? What are we waiting for again?
I'm not sure.
Oh no. Where's Emmerich in all this? Did you send him
Yes,
for
I
an
did.
awesome? Wow! It's so mean.
One second, guys. Back.
Well, back.
Tara's looking for you, I think.
Is she? Oh, cool. I'll let you discover it for yourself. It's cool. No way.
Terry, what the fuck?
Huh?
Fuck me, girl. What you doing?
What's up?
She sent me a tell that she should have sent me. And I should not have broadcast across Twitch.
Terry. You're going to love this.
She's gonna cry again, isn't she?
I'm gonna cry again. Hey, Steve.
Yes, dear.
Look at me.
Oh. Hold on, let me hand that in then. Let me get mine.
It's dyeable.
Really?
Shit, not.
Don't you have to be level 90 to wear it?
Nope. How am I wearing it?
With the color. Oh, that's cool as shit. But you can get them all?
You can't. I don't think you can equip it until level 89. But it unsinks when you hit 90.
That's cool as shit.
It is really cool. I like the way they did that. Put it on then. Let's have
I
a
think
look.
I've got it all. Hold on, I need to clean up my
Can't believe it's dyeable. Is there a place that sells dyes?
Do you know what? I think I like mine just the way it is.
It's great.
Happy with that. Although I could.
Oh, I'm gonna dye mine, I think. When I dye it, the cape only dyes. I think that's super cool.
Yeah, we can only dye it when we complete the role quest, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Bruh, no! My dreams are shattered. That's fine. That's quite alright. Let me go to Amanda real quick.
This looks sick as shit, man.
I really like yours. Yours is snazzy.
Sorry, Alpha, no, mine's is cooler.
Let me try it on. Well, that suits me. I'm gonna let it.
Such a good set.
I really like that set. It's lovely. Hell yeah, look at that.
Wow, Reaper stuff looks awesome as well.
Oh, looks good on you. Not a huge fan of the hat, personally.
No, I would probably... Very neat. I love when you get your relic, your artifact gear. It's like it's the best gear you get for a wee while. Don't think it's instantly replaced by dungeons. I could be wrong.
I'm going to be right back real quick.
Sure. Too cool.
Hello. I am
Hello.
returned.
You are returned.
Have you taken the quest?
Ian, you have to. I have, yes, taken the quest. Oh. Right, we need to go speak with Creel.
Oh wait, there's a vista.
Where? Oh, I don't know.
It's up here. I don't know how to get it.
Probably a jumping puzzle.
Did it? Yay! Is it for Dacian Annex?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we're probably going to finish this tonight. Oh my god, where'd you get that?
I remember seeing them somewhere.
Ah, Diabolos wings, aren't they?
Hmm.
wonder if there's going to be any deaths. Oh.
I'd rather not think about it.
Enjoy the run, dear.
You too, darling.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna win.
You are. You win today.
So, enjoy your run, dear.
It looks like they're eating a carbuncle for breakfast.
It look like they're eating carbuncle for breakfast.
Yeah, there's like someone's carbuncles on the table.
Your business with Chitaru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise.
I can tell she's been sarcastic. Wow, Tataru made you clothes. Wow.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Boykas and pizza.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
It does sound kind of sarky.
Since then, we have experienced much.
That is
But
the
rather than
thickest
feeling
sandwich I've ever
wiser,
seen.
The more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her. Is aught the matter? No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
It sounds like we're splitting
Here's
up.
yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
It very much feels like the last hurrah.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Oh my god. Everyone has death flags, Steve.
Nah. I think we're gonna get this one.
Sorry?
I think we're gonna win this one. Let's go find Alphino and Alizé. Which one do you want to go first?
Alizé, she's at the top of the list. Which way? Scavenge. Oh, let's just go up to the one to the right here.
One to the right. Do you mean left?
Yeah. No, right.
You sure?
Yes.
What at the Leviora estate? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
But do you know what? I'll follow you.
I'm running straight towards it. Okay. Yeah, Leviora estate. That's Alphino then.
Oh, you actually got it right.
Yes, I clicked on it.
Envy, what are you stalking?
Oh. What brings you here?
Oh, no, it's got the music. The onions are getting out. Get them in the cupboard. We've been on the chopping board. Grab the
Levier
knife.
household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so
I
we
want to have a
arranged to have a
spot
spot
of
of tea
tea.
together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords
Can
and
I have
ladies.
tea with the Stinian?
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was
That
one
has
of
to
the things
be
I didn't
beeped.
want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Wait, what? I thought we were having
Well,
tea.
It's past time we were on our way.
No, he just had tea.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
I'm so
To have
worried for
returned here
everybody.
with you at my side. It means more to me than you know.
This is a picture of angst. Just chewing through fingernails like no tomorrow.
From the bottom of my heart.
Alfredo has a big fuck off flag.
Yeah, he does.
Forgive me, but
Don't cry,
it needed to
Estinian.
be said.
Don't cry, Leisure.
I'm the one
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Friends.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right, let's go to Alice. Oh, send you a DM real quick.
Me.
Yes.
Cool. When?
Are you hungry?
Not overly.
No, let's go then.
Should we do like?
Wrong way.
Yeah, this is the wrong way. Let's order it in half an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. I ran in there with such conviction. It's like this way.
Yeah, you did.
No.
I was kind of impressed. Aww.
Oh no, Gravity is a sleepy boy.
Oh, he's so sleepy.
So's Alizé, in fairness. Just fucked.
They're both just sleeping.
I'd ship these two.
I thought it could have been a thing. Oh my, are we just gonna fall asleep as well?
You're just gonna sit with them and
We're just gonna sit and sleep.
enjoy their company. But what's more creepy? Sit with them or sit between them and just watch them sleep?
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
I always like her mother.
Not only for your safety, but for your happiness.
Yeah, she's the mom.
After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
As he just gets up and walks off.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
My face.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Back to whence we came. And leash is off.
As he tries to catch up to me so he can use his gap closing ability.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Right. Oh well, too late.
Ah, straight to the wall. God damn. You went the wrong way.
No, I didn't. Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
I went into the wrong place.
Oh, the royal menagerie.
We're off to Alamigo. Oh, go away.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmazane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Ready for teleport?
Yep. Shit, here we go. Is it this one?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh.
uh, oh, Alpha! It's so cute.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready.
Oh, I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye.
Yeah,
It's a
because that's
garland
definitely
through
an album cover.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever
It's
since that
voice
episode
different.
with Omega, I've been toying with the
think it might
idea
be.
of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot.
I don't recognise it.
It's a lot deeper.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colourful recounting of your journey on your return. So,
Is it Richard Branson?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
They're going to call it the Louis Soir, I betcha.
I hope so.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Boo. I wanted it to be Louis Soir instead.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
There's no way we're gonna run this on primals.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced...
Oh, please let this be how it works.
I think it might be.
Correctly, requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
See, by combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method, the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish.
Oh, this
so
is
there's
cool.
no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods, not malevolent deities.
This could be really cool.
Saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment?
No, because every time you speak, we cry.
A man might journey to the stars. We develop these.
It's a Pokedex!
Multiple teleportation devices, one for each of you designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
How many of us are gonna come back, I wonder?
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain
Oh
to
my
assist
god.
with the summonings, but rest assured
I want to see the summonings, not this fish.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Oh, several cutscenes with playing sequences.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it looks elegant as fuck.
Look at them all working away.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It does though, like it's really cool.
It's incredible.
This is Portiono. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Oh, please let's see
In
this.
accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
You know how when we fought Zodiac, I was like, what's the rest of the game?
That star's got more fire in its belly.
Could have said, yeah, you're going to fly into the expanse on a spaceship full of rabbits. Of the alphabet.
Yeah, I said that as well.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
Onward,
Oh
unto
god.
the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
I'm so glad he said engage.
Engage.
Oh god.
Engage!
Just said die as fuck.
Wow. Wow. my goodness, that's cool.
This is like Fantasy Star.
Where's the summonings? I want to see him.
Yes, it's certainly good. It's like the Pioneer. I thought this ship was supposed to have 3 engines on the back.
Whoa. Oh, cool!
Oh, it's just like the... That's why they did it.
Oh, that's cool.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not shout so.
Oh,
My mighty
Susanna, I
winds
miss
exist
him.
not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to
I love his voice.
rejoice. So come, let us revel.
This is fucking awesome.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
How is Jistola going to see over there?
See to it the ship's ready to take off at a
Yeah, that's a
moment's
point.
notice. can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
I wish you're still gonna see.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna see.
Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
There probably will be ether there, it's just not a lot.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about
I thought they said there was
and
no
the
ether.
vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings. Greetings. Can you hear me?
It's the Brigade of Despair.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me, gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Alright, Brett, take it easy, mate.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
No.
I genuinely don't know where this is going. I want to know, how can Y'shtola see?
I suspect because...
You suspect what, sorry?
I suspect because Thancred's ether manipulation's all messed up, he wasn't as badly affected.
Oh, maybe. Opie ain't dead. Oof, Steve. Should we do the thing before we continue?
Well, that aged well.
Oh! Is that... It's actually called Omicron? No way.
Yeah, I'll do the thing. DM me what you want.
Okay.
We're just gonna order some food, mate. Everyone else here is like level 90. Alright, sorted.
Cool.
I was about to say, yeah, this is the most effort Final Fantasy. Yes, it's so like out there, you know. Compared it to like 7, 9's probably the two closest.
Oh hey, Battlecraft
Like it's so.
accessories.
What can we just buy?
Yeah, look. Star Quartz. It's level 88. Cool, because I've got a
It's
level
probably
80
not
ring.
worth the money. We'll be able to craft better stuff sooner.
I just wanted to get a ring. I can't believe, like, we must be pretty close to finishing.
Well, this is like we've just entered the Tempest, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright. Shall we, it's so dark here.
I think this is the problem I had with Shadowbringers. There was no, not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. There was no, like, finality to it, really.
Not really. Oh, look. Just everywhere in the sky. So are we underneath a dead star then or something?
Yeah, I get that impression.
I did like the Locke's music, but that's about it.
Ox had cool music, but it wasn't really... Whereas I would wholeheartedly agree with what Scott's saying. Like, you normally, when you get to the final boss of a Final Fantasy game, it normally takes you to some weird fucking next dimension. Just
What is that? Does it come
appears
to life?
be. Oh, it's dead. There's one though. Stellar Dragon. Like, nothing makes sense, and it shouldn't. And I love that. They certainly have doubled down on it, I think. Like, it's certainly a gamble, I think. A gamble, I would say, that's paid off. Structure over here. Yeah, I'm half expecting like fucking Necron to appear or something. Wouldn't that be cool? Where'd you go? You're up there.
Yeah.
Like, it feels that way, you know? I know I find myself glancing at this. It's as far as last zones go. This is cool. I like this. It's almost like they were just turned off going over there.
I wonder if this is Midgard Soma's last world, his previous world. There's loads of dragons here.
Nah, I don't think so. I think it's coincidence. Although that looks interesting, whatever that is. It's like a frozen explosion or something. It's great though.
Yeah.
But it's eerie because there's no battlefield. Don't worry, dear, I'll kill it eventually.
I'm actually talking to a Stinian.
Oh, okay then, my apologies.
You're the one who led it over here, so you deal with it. I think this could be the world Midgard comes from. Like, why on earth would the writer say, "Oh, you should"?
Well, after what Estinian has just said,
I think it could be.
it's something I have noticed to Endwalker that every battle theme is different in most different zones.
Etherite.
Is that an etherite?
Yeah. That looks like it, doesn't it? Oh wow. Those dragons look cool as shit.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word.
No.
Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Just like that? He's dead?
Nah, I don't think so. They wouldn't do that.
I don't know. They seem so Why does, like, I don't understand.
Besides, we have magic that Heidelin gives that gives form to people without it, so... gonna go try this ether out though.
Hold on. You go ahead, I will go.
They really have like doubled down on the whole despair theme. Jesus.
Yeah. I hope he's not proper gone. Like, that would be really shit if they just kind of killed him off like that.
Nah, I don't think he's dead. He's eggs. I think you may be right, Lucia.
Yeah, I think he's getting to the point that this is Middy's home. Shit. Dinner's
Let's stop here for food, yeah. You want to grab it there and I'll sub it stream. Guys, our food's arrived. We're going to go eat this and then we'll come back just shortly. I will just end the stream, but we'll start it back up in a bit. Alright? Shan't be long.